Alrighty. Hello, Internet. We are back yet again with some more Minecraft. We've been holding pretty strong here on this pack. I'm actually really enjoying breaking it down into smaller chunks and not just doing 15 8-hour sessions and being over with it. We'll probably make 50 videos or 50 streams on here. So today we're going to be finishing up those tree farms and getting a good look at what we were doing here on our automation area, and we're also going to start generating some power. It is time we get into actual machine automation, and I'm not exactly sure which mod we're going to dive into yet, but we'll do something that's going to double our ores, if not automatically start producing resources. Apparently we have a new type of ore generation in here that like makes ores like you would with amethyst crystals and certus. So we're going to be doing a lot of crystal mining in this series, I think, which is cool. We have some pretty neat blocks and some pretty neat mods to allow us to do that. Some pretty cool block breakers with like filtered inputs and annihilation planes and all kinds of neat stuff. I will transition here into the game. We're just loading into the world. There we go. And I'm also going to take a quick second to listen in on, make sure that my audio is good from this morning. So pardon me for a moment. I will transition here into the game. We're just loading into the world. There we go. And I'm also going to take a quick second to listen in on, make sure that my audio is good from this morning. So pardon me for a moment. Sounds like the music's pretty good, so I'll mute it up, unmute the music. And we will get back to the game. Perfect. So, when we left off yesterday, we had just copied and pasted in a bunch of these using the copy and paste gadget, the cut and paste gadget. Maybe we should copy. Now what we're going to do is basically make a whole bunch of hopping botany pots. And then get a whole bunch of Oritech pipe. We need 4, 8, 12, 24, 48, 64. Perfect. We need a full stack of botany pots, which means we need 5 stacks of clay of terracotta and 1 stack of flower pots. 5, and then 1 stack of flower pots. I'm sure there's some brick in here somewhere. If not, we will go make a whole bunch of dust. We desperately need some kind of pipe. Do we have any easy way? Any easy way to pump water at the moment with the tech? I'm trying to think. We don't have access to the mechanism pump. We probably don't have access to the create pump. We definitely don't have access to the pneumatic craft pump. I wonder if we could actually make this. Some aluminum. Just a ton of aluminum, hey? See if we can find that ore hammer. I think it's over yonder. Give me blue zirconium. Give me, there we go, some aluminum. Let's go smelt this real fast. There should have been some aluminum somewhere, but that's okay. And there actually just might be. Let me just check. Let me get a little closer. Nope. We don't currently have any aluminum, but that's okay. So to make this thing, we need 2 water buckets, some kiwi, which we have down yonder, and iron bars. Let's grab whatever we have over here. There we go. We need more buckets. Now we just need that aluminum. All right. Let's see. Schrodinger's water block. Fluid pump. Pipe. Give me some fluid pipe. Which is some silicone. Ugh. We can do that. I just hate having to use up some Certus this early. But we only need 3. So let's grab some Certus dust over yonder. I actually brought it up into the valuables chest. This is why we need storage. That'll be something pretty quick today. Just grab 8 of these. We'll smelt them down. And get us some of that. We've got the copper to make the pipes. We've got a hydro pump. Let's just grab these. 1, 2, and 1 more. And that gets us some water, hopefully. And if not, we can just make one of those infinite blocks. Maybe we can extract from it just directly with a pipe. Not entirely sure. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Amazing. We now have clay. So we're going to leave this for a minute. We need 5 stacks of iron to make the 1 stack of hopping botany pots. So let's put all of these ingots away. We'll even put the raw away. We are going to make... no, we won't. And actually, let's pivot. Let's full pivot. We're going to need more of these anyway. We're going to need some for mineral saplings. We're going to need some for all the modded trees. We're going to have a lot of these little shacks, but that's good. That's fine. Let's, moss, mineral. Turn this into probably spruce. Whatever we're using the most here. Dark oak. Dark oak. Okay. Okay. Let's start with 1, 2, 3. We can get almost a stack of hoppers. We need some wood. Okay. Now we need these bad boys and these bad boys. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of clay. We'll smelt this. We'll turn. Turn this into terracotta. Turn these into bricks. Let's find ourselves that item pipe. Right there. And let's get a little bit of mineral. See if we have a mineral sapling. Okay. Let's see if we have one up here. We don't. So we sieve moss on iron. Okay, so we do definitely have mineral. It's just down over here because we ran a whole bunch of moss. There we go. Let's make some 4 wide drawers. Let's make the drawer out of the material of the tree that we're going to be farming. Which means we want some framed drawers. I want 2 by 2 with iron nuggets. Alright, we can do that. Give me these. Give me these. Those. There we get 20 framed 2 by 2s. We want it to be yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's start mineral. So we will place this bad boy down. I do hate yeah, there we go. We wanted the divider. We wanted it to have the wood texture on all sides. We need some dirt or moss because it's the same speed. You cannot botany pot. Okay, so if we want wood, we need a lumber bee. Okay, hold on. We squeeze, we'll get mineral, we'll use the mineral to get a block. Excuse me. Ooh, big sneezes. How do we just get mineral chunks? From a squeezer. Or from bees. Okay. Good to know. This is a cute framed drawer and all, but it is not the frame drawer for us. Let's get just oak. Yeah. We'll grab these. So instead we'll put oak in here. We will make ourselves a couple of these. Make a couple of these. Yeah, we'll probably trash just sticks and just craft them ourselves for the sake of it. Let's slap down these bad boys. We know for sure. Maybe we check the chisel just to see. I'm really enjoying these spooky lo-fi vibes. Ooh, yeah, there's some neat ones. Yeah, will you do these for the roof? Because they're like tile looking. Some kind of tiley thing. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now let's get something that's like pillory. I kind of like these rallied. Let's just see what they look like. I don't like that one because the texture gets. Oh, let's try those. Yeah. Although those almost would have been good for the... Let's see for the stairs. Something a little plain. Like these, maybe? I actually do like the way the texture connects. There we go. And then we'll do sapling and apples. Okay. That's the oak wood. Let's grab a couple more saplings. Or a couple more things of clay. We'll smelt all this stuff up. Okay. There we go. 12 more pots. I think it would be smart, especially if we've got the item pipe and the nickel for it, which we do, to just put like 3 in each of these woods until we have like lots of these pots. I guess I can leave this here for now, right? It would just allow us to keep all of the wood types going as opposed to just getting one of each. So the next wood type that I want to do then is dark oak. So let's grab some of that. Grab some apples. We'll throw them in the drawers. I have the framed, yep. Okay, so let's make some of these, Let's get one of those, and one of those, and one of these. Place our pipes. Get 1, 2 botany pots with moss. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some of these shavings. This is a spooky song. I like it. Let's get where's that mosaic tile? Okay, looks like we're gonna go with shifted. No, they're too similar. I want something light, plain, fine. Let's do those. Yeah, that's a texture difference. Craft that back. Get a few more. Do the panels again, because the panels were nice. Just get a couple more moss. Perfect. Let's come over here. There we go. I should almost use a frame drawer for this too, for all of these, you know? That'd be kind of cute. A moss framed drawer with like some dark oak in the middle. Or a frog light. And this could just be a cobblestone drawer. Okay. Let's dump all this stuff off. Put the nuggies in here, buckets, bricks, nickel, silicon. Dump bullshit blocks. Everything else I kind of need. Let's go put this away. Make me a little more, please. All right, let's do oak, dark oak. Spruce. Oh my gosh, I got bad sneezes today. We'll do spruce right here, and then we'll do birch in front of it. So we'll grab both. We will grab both. So first things first. Let us craft our drawer. Let us place our wood type down. Signifier. Let us get some shavings. Okay. Now we will get mosaic if we can see it. And if not, then we'll do some thin Oh, vertical fins. Oh, that looks so much better. We're gonna go switch these to vertical fin. And then we want the panels. Turn them all back. Okay. 2 pots. Set the intakes. And spruce. Why would I put planks in here is the real question. Because you'll never get planks from this. You'll get saplings, sticks. I'm just going to place that in there. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Let's get these. This one might be a little ugly, but that's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll strip it. Let's get those verticals. Let's get the... And then we'll get the panels. Okay. So we need to go get more item pipe and some food. I feel like this is one of those mod packs that probably should have been played in peaceful, but here we are. Apples. Yeah. We also needed item pipe, which is nickel. Okay. There we go. So now let's grab the final two. I think is Acacia Cherry. No, it's Acacia and Jungle. Understandable. Let's put Acacia here first. So we shall make an acacia drawer. Hit the acacia corners. Get roof. Let's get those vertical. And panels. And then we just gotta hit right click these. Perfect. Okay. All right. And then jungle. And jungle is one of the slowest producers because it doesn't make saplings as often. So it's going to take a little while before we get there, but that's fine. And we're going to throw cocoa beans. We're going to throw jungle logs. We're going to throw sticks. And this will be saplings. Should we get there. And we'll come check these when we fill them out. Make sure we're not missing just a floating item. Okay. So now we need the final two, cherry and mangrove. which I guess are gonna go this way. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. We don't want to push them this way because we want to switch to kind of the next style of building here. Although there's going to be lots of crops, lots of little things, so another row of 4 might not be the end of the world. You know? We still have you copied, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Material list. So we need all the framed cobblestone moss. We just do 4 more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab some more. We'll also grab the clay that's over here. Throw this bad boy. Okay, we're going to stick this stuff in here for now. Okay. Let's paste 4 more in. One, two, three. And we're square. Paste this one. Okay. Here we go. 4 more. Let's bust these down. Get all these. We desperately need food. We need lots more slabs, way less walls. Makes sense. There we go. Okay. Let's get some smooth stone and some food. We can actually probably get some apples, but we should probably throw some potatoes in a pot. Let's get some potatoes in a pot. A minute. All right. That should give us some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make one more chest. I'm gonna place it here. We're gonna fill it with framed blocks. I'm gonna hit it with gold. Nice. Nice. Hey, that looks pretty good. We are definitely getting there when it comes to some automation. See what the map looks like. Just shows you the frame blocks, so nothing too crazy. It's gonna all look uniform until we change it up. But we need some sorting. We need some sorting like yesterday. And we need some power. And for that, we need lava. So let's have a quick look at our quests. Okay. Fluid storage. Okay. Okay. Oh, so that's like if you want to put items. Yeah. It will not hold items off breaking the block. Okay. Oh. That's cool. I wonder if we can use that extractor with the balloons. The balloon stick isn't early and restricted. That's cool. We definitely have wool. I'm just curious. I wonder, could this be used to make the basement over here? Like, for example, it can be. Good to know. Of course, doing that gave us more quests. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Finish off this quest line. There'll be a few things we've got to do. Deep Slate and Blackstone being one of them. Killing some mobs and making a gateway. Oh, the Emerald Grove. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that way later. But power. We can make this thing. Growth accelerator tiers. We recommend directional. It's super fast. Direction. No. Directional growth accelerator. Forces buds to grow in a specific direction, up by default. Right click with a directional modifier to change the direction. Cool, cool, cool. So that's going to be like for the Geors. And we'll use generators galore. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, let's sleep. I mean, honestly, where you at, bro? I'm gonna fuck you guys up. Come back. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Come get some. Come get some. Give me your membrane, dog. Fix elytra later. I'm still gonna sweep. I hate their sounds. Their sounds really piss me off. Oh, we got some zombie spawn eggs. That's neat. And an ender pearl. Those are some big boy. Some big boy stuff. Let me drop them off in here. And this is going to get switched out to a little storage system. The AE system eventually, like the main kind of A control panel will live up here. Maybe we'll put actually the drive storage up here. We'll just have to figure out how to run cables through this building. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's get some magma generators going. We need gold, redstone, glass, some cobble. Let's see if we can make 8 times 5. Yeah, we got that. Four diamonds are in a nugget. We got that. Okay. So there are plenty of ways to generate power, magmatic generator being one of them. Boom. Pushes us into the cool parts. and that's going to unlock a bunch of dope shit. So, automation. So we do get Flux Hammer and Flux Sieve. Awesome. Good to know. And AE2 is probably going to be our first dive. Genuinely, now that we've got some power. We will have to make our lava generation pretty significant. But that's alright. We'll work on that. You heard me right. We can automate with the cobblestone. Build it like normal, but place an andesite block beneath it, and it will make andesite instead of cobble. Cool. So we're gonna have to make another one of these. Maybe there's enough room if we push it close. If not, then it'll go over here with the other stone types. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, technically it fits. There's gonna be a lot of stone types, so we'll just continue it maybe on the other side of moss. Yeah. Let's see if any of these are missing. They're secondaries. Perfect. There we go. At least now there's 2 of each. We're twice as fast as up there. Honestly, this bad boy. Can be andesite. We'll just let it do its thing. That way we just have it down here. This is not the andesite automation. It is simply just a precursor for when we need 2000 andesite. Because these 3 will keep firing away. We're good on cobble for a little while. Okay. Let's find a spot. We're gonna automate lava with 8 of these, I think. But we'll need to empty the inventory again. Just put valuables away. Okay. Let's go have a quick look at our to-do list, update it. So, pots for trees, that's done. Compacting, we actually mean crushing. Yeah, and we'll actually, let's go andesite. Mangrove cherry. Let's move the ore crusher right now. If this is going to be our ores, let's put the crusher here and we'll put all the redstone underground. So we'll grab all this. We'll grab one of these. Nice. All 5 of these. Okay. So I'm assuming it's going to default to north. So we will have our north chest, squeezer, hopper, this bad boy. Okay. Basically, what we want is a way to be able to turn this thing on and off, and then also to send it a pulse. So we need a piston with a piece of gravel, or 2 pistons. And some redstone. Get some piston. We'll push a piece of smooth stone back and forth. We also need a singular redstone torch. I can't think of a good way to on and off this other than having to move this block. If we put a piston with a gravel on it, it'll monostable, which is not what I want. I should have gravel over here. Let me just double check. So let's go. Clock kill. Oh, it should have been there and there. Let's move the redstone real fast. Perfect. Place torch down. Nice. That's that moved. So, I kind of want the first tier of generation to be up in the house. So if this is going to be the storage system. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see what's behind here if we just start kind of poking. Okay. And let's see outside of the house. This is down into the kitchen. Oh, which honestly, I ain't mad at. I ain't mad that there'll be a cable coming up here. So where does this go? Outside. Maybe down into the... Yes! I did not want to die. Please don't lose 52 levels. Oh. That sucks. So our AE system is going to be down here. We know that. It'll probably be tunneled up through the floor. Do we have a shrinking device? We do. We have both. Okay, let's check the map, waypoints, and delete the death. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we need some plates and a charger. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna dive into AE. This is empty? Not quite. Hey. We'll just push into that. Okay. Let's go get copper. We got iron, we got cobble. Got wood. Let's get a hammer. Piece of string. Two plates. Okay. If wheat is adjacent to a power growth, it will grow much faster. A budding emphasis. Okay. These are the fastest and best for auto farms. Okay, so we'll be using directional growth accelerators on geoors. Geoors. Why do you think we avoided it? But we'll try and make it less complicated with plates to make inscriber. We'll need all 4 of these plates, but that is okay. They're decently easy to get. Let's go press. Calculation, engineering, logic, silicon. This is for the quantum. Okay, so charged, no, just Certus and Skystone. This stuff's gonna all need power, so let's. Okay. Skystone diamond. And I'm assuming gold and silicon. What a treat. Get inscribers. We're out of redstone. Where did the one with the diamond go? Should I not get the diamond? Yeah, charged redstone quartz. Okay, we need to dump our inventory yet again. Okay. We need some kind of tank. If we had iron... Okay. We need to sieve some dust. Because we need some redstone. Let's go do... 8 stacks of compressed. Yeah, let's do 8 stacks of compressed. All into dust. Let's see if we made enough potatoes to, perfect. Do I have a stick in here? I do. Let's go get some iron real fast, because we're going to be burning through it pretty fast. A couple of sticks if we have them. Oh, I need the food. Can't believe I lost 50 levels. That sucks. I kind of assumed that keep inventory was on, but I should not have. But 50 levels is brutal. Perfect. Let's go have a quick little sleep. Get rid of the rain. And now let's convert all of this gravel. Okay, I need more stick. Okay. Now, if this doesn't get us some redstone, I don't know what will. Redstone and hopefully some Certus. So we'll sieve all of this stuff down. And then we'll attempt to go automate some lava in the basement down there. We'll have to do another cobblestone generator. Probably just a single set up to feed the crucibles. We'll put lava underneath the crucible so they're working faster. And then we'll fill a large tank with lava. So we're down to 150. And we'll keep on trucking. Have a quick little toke. Pick up all of this. Okay, we're gonna have to upgrade this chest too, apparently. Here in a moment. Alrighty. So that's some redstone. We have tons of quests here to claim. We'll do that in a minute. I honestly kind of forget what we needed that redstone for. But that is alright. We were making some... Oh, we were making a tank is what we were doing. Just like that. Turning into bucket mode. Perfect. So let's grab these. Perfect. That's how many? 3. Let's see if we have any more in our chests. So we need at least 2 more. So we'll get some bone meal. Let's fire these bad boys. I just don't know how much this is going to use. Trying to decide if I want like the whole. I think the whole network's going to just live down there, and then we'll spider cable it up and out. That one little alcove kind of corner. Perfect. Okay, before we go, let's make a cobblestone generator. And some glass. Let's make this one gold. Oh, so we actually need... Okay. We will make it gold, but we have to generate lava first. So we'll grab copper, iron, gold. Okay. Let's get down to the basement. Let's do some figuring here for tier 1 power generation. And it's going to go in this cove. This is going to be a little power corner. We'll have like the reactor and stuff down here. And then we'll probably do like all of the AE automation along this back corner. And then we'll do like magic stuffs over there. This is a large area. But for right now, we are going to have a little bit of lava generation here. So we're gonna shave this wall down just a touch right here, just like that. And then here we're gonna have fluid pipes. I don't even know if it's faster to run around the outside or if it's faster to climb. But here soon we won't have to worry about it. Let me just keep these pipes on the bar, eh? And this is the silicone that we need for these. We need this too, so I'm glad it came up. Okay. We have some kind of slab. We can make a nice slab. We will be able to make a nice slab when we grab some frame slabs. We'll put this terracotta away. All right. I wonder if these burn. I gotta assume that they don't. But I don't fucking know. Here's what we're gonna do. Bucket. I actually need one of those buckets. One of these buckets. I want a slab here, which means we need to break this block. And it's going to be a water block with that there. With a framed slab here. A cob in it. With that bucket of lava. Alright, now we need any chest, which we might not have, so oh, thank you, because we're short on pipe. Thank God. Okay, a chest. Nope, gotta go up for it. We're gonna climb up here so we can also grab. Oh, you know what? We can just steal one of these. No, they're decoration. They look good. Let's grab ourselves a drawer. And we'll grab that stuff on the way back down as well. The applied energy stick stuff. Because we're gonna be generating power down here. We might as well use it down here. Grab a spruce drawer. Let's drop off some bullshit. Some blocks. Just keep these on us. Perfect. Let's grab the charger, these, and the half empty cube. Yep. And we'll need more inscribers, but whatever. We'll set these ones up. So we'll put the spruce drawer here. It'll start generating cobble. We'll extract and it'll start filling all of these. So it doesn't need to be a lava source for these bad boys to do the thing. We just need nickel and plank, so we should go back up and make some more item pipes. But while we wait, where did that tank go? Look at that. We have lava. And I would really like flux networks right away. So we might do that. So let's go get pipe and just look at what it would take to make a flux network. Redstone. So much redstone. And ender pearls. We don't have a source of ender pearls. So let's look into a source of ender pearls, which will probably be mystical egg, and that's a rabbit hole of its own. So we might hardwire until we bootstrap into an AE system. Let's get some nickel. knew we had some, but... And then planks. Nice. I'm actually so proud of you guys. Self-stored. Half-baked chicken. You go there. Bye-bye. Okay, so this stone is overcompensating. But when we go to like 64 of these, or when we find a new source of lava, it will mean something. Alrighty. I don't want to run... Yeah, I'll just pipe it here to the middle. I need more fluid pipe. Mm-hmm. Just made it. It's getting a lot of RF in. We'll see. You're making 1280 RF a tick. Which means you burn lava fast. You burn lava faster than these guys are making it. Check the crucible. There's what I wanted. Heat sources. Oh, fire is just better than lava. Cool, good to know. I think I can do that. Not quite yet. Soul lava. Laser drill. B. So blue laser drill over Warden gets you soul lava. Or you get it from bees. You cast a ghostly bee in soul lava. Makes sense. So you got a mine. Cool, 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 cool. We might start fucking with bees at some point here soon. Depending on what the resource route goes. Oh. Maybe now it's... Okay. We need some kind of energy cable. Let's check our requests. Let's place down some of our stuff in our inventory here. Okay. Yep. 8 is not enough to power the 8x magmatic, which makes sense. Because there's 8 magmatics. You're probably supposed to power one of them off of 8. But it's not going on that fast. So maybe 16 is more than enough. Let's claim everything here. Yeah, I get it. Let's see what any regular technology rotates blocks devices along the face. Yeah. I wonder. No, it's just the reaction chamber. This is just the easiest way to make fluix. Self-recursive. Make 64, crush it down. Make 128, crush it down. And we'll just like automate that. Okay, let's get some kind of cable. I'm like getting sidetracked for getting sidetracked. It's crazy. Let's just claim everything. Nice. Alrighty. Power. Who do we want? I mean, for right now, we can just stick with Oritex cables. Right? They have an energy pipe. Yeah. 10,000 R of a tick. Oh, but you need electrum. Which you can craft very, very shittily. Or we can alloy. With an ore hammer. Okay. I think I want to use Oritex and not Ender IO. So let's go attempt to craft some of these cables. And an alloy. machine. And some machine frames. Okay. Let's just see what we're missing. A cauldron. Boom, got one of those. A motor. Nickel and steel. Can check here for some nickel. We got nickel. We can make wood or hammer. Copper is just a way better material for this shit. Perfect. Let's smelt up 2 stacks of nickel. Okay. Now we need charcoal. And iron dust. So let's see if we can actually get some iron, because it would just be easier and cheaper. Instead of having to re-hammer down. Where's that steel? Yeah, I'm sure glad I grabbed that. We're going to be using it to tech skip here. To get the machine that makes the steel, we need faking steel. So, let's make not a cauldron. Let's make magnetic coils. Use those coils to make a motor. We're missing electrum. We're missing redstone. Now we're missing copper. Okay, let's drop a bunch of shit off again. And then we will make some of those machine cores. I'm just putting shit everywhere. Fuck this up. I'm getting chest monstered, you know what I'm saying? Requires 3 machine cores. Yeah, we can grab basics at least. Nickel and redstone. We can craft improved. Yeah, we can craft improved. Let's go get a little bit more nickel. Okay. How do we make steel is the real question in the alloy. Coal dust. Which means you also want a pulverizer. Can I make it while we add it? No. I mean, yes. Actually, let's see what kind of steel we have left. Do we have 5? We can. 2 batteries, a machine core, a piece of nickel. Okay. Make a bunch of steel. Grab more nickel. We still need more redstone. That'll probably be one of the first things we geore. Will be redstone. So what are we missing? Steel. And another motor, and then we're missing just a bunch of steel. One more? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Now we need 5 more. And that'll at least be a little faster. Perfect. Here we go. Pulverizer. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's eat some potatoes. We're gonna shittily place these next to the battery. Just so we can give them output. Okay. Now we want that energy pipe. Electrum. Redstone and gold. Let's go find some more gold. I don't know if we processed it all. So we'll hope there's some. Perfect. V R Y. Perfect. I'm gonna keep the desks here just in case we need them for other things. Okay, let's make another one. Make another 4 inscribers. Perfect. Take this redstone. Yeah, we'll turn it into, sure. Make some electrum. Make some cables. And then temporarily 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. And this one actually has to go down. Just like that. Yeah, we're gonna keep our power lines above ground for right now. We're gonna move the pulverizer. Yep. We're gonna move the foundry. We'll let it do its thing first. Perfect. We should have brought some hoppers, but that's okay. We have power generation. And we should be filling. Oh, we did fill on lava. Nice. So these guys will fill up some back. As backup. Nice. So now we need like a stack of diamonds, a stack of quartz, of Certus quartz, stack of gold, 3 stacks of silicon, and 3 stacks of redstone. So we should get a stack of each type of processor going. Let's go empty the inventory again, and then we'll probably sieve a whole bunch of gravel. We'll break down maybe 8 stacks of gravel again. How long have I been live? 2 hours. I'm not on a super huge time constraint today, or at least I'm not gonna be on one. I'm just looking to see if I have any hoppers, but I think we used them all. There's one. And we're getting dangerously low on iron. I'm gonna drop that off and keep the stick. I'm actually gonna go diamond. I'll put the pipe away and the hopper away. Because we need gold. We need Certus quartz. Let me have a look at what's over here. And diamonds. And we need so much redstone. Yeah, so we'll do some quartz or some gravel. What's the next tier of mesh? Gold. So we need 100 gold. You know, we might actually have that. We just put 2 stacks of gold. We should upgrade these first. That might just... $4 gold. One short? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I think it truly, surely is. Let's see if we can do... Oh, chill, bro. Nope. Here we go. And a singular iron. I hate that. We'll sieve this, get enough materials to finish that off, and then we'll sieve 8 stacks of compressed gravel. Yeah, we'll have to get into create too, which will be nice. I haven't done that in like a year. But we'll automate all the create resources through create. I think that's one thing I want to try to do, is keep the mods together, but make sure I'm using all of the mods. So like all of the Ender IO resources we'll try to do just through Ender IO, and so on and so forth. It should mean that we force ourselves to do more buildings and don't just automate with the same blocks every time. Don't just keep adding patterns to the same machines. Hopefully nothing fell. Should just place a block there. I'm gonna go grab upgrades, I think, for that chest. Just because we have them. Let's just do all of the chunks. Run in here, we'll smelt up a couple more gold. I'm not super worried about wasting the charcoal. Can we compress the furnace? Because sometimes you can do like the... No. Okay. Oh, let's throw this in. We want silicone. So we'll let that rip. Here's the real question: is it even feasible to sieve enough diamonds, the 100 diamonds, to upgrade this? Probably, right? If we do 8 stacks of compressed. Do we have enough iron? We sure do. Let's go smelt some of that up too. Okay. It's all the raw. Let's go down here. Let's compress the hell out of some. We're just gonna grab a whole bunch. Okay. We got lots of food. Lots of food. Let's see if this thing's doing nothing. She done kill it. Yeah, because it would almost be good making the diamond compressed hammer as well. But that is such a huge commitment of diamonds when we're going to be making auto hammers very soon to do the whole. Perfect. Okay. How long? 2.5 hours? Yeah, we'll spend like 20 minutes just sieving away here. Should allow us to get good resources. Hopefully enough diamonds to upgrade. And enough gold and diamonds to make lots and lots of processors. But we'll do this in batches of like 800. That way nothing despawns on us. Yo, I just looked over for the first time. Pedro Poppins, hello. Sorry I missed your chat. Let's see how old it was. Does it tell me when? No, dang. Yeah, Soul Lava is definitely late game. If you were talking about Soul Lava, then that was a while ago. Nice to see you pop in. I need to have chat, like, way more visible. Way more visible. My B, my B. Let's hit my inventory, better sort. There we go. I will, I have to train myself. I'm so used to, this is like the 5th stream, you're the first person to chat, so, you know. I'm not used to looking over there. But that's probably an hour old. I'll get the next one, hopefully. There we go. Do another 900 gravel. Yeah, I wonder if I should get the Minecraft like chat link so my stream chat appears. I think that's just like there used to be like an option in the game. But I don't remember. I do not remember. But we will keep on trucking. We're aiming for that AE system. It probably won't come today, but we will definitely get a jump start on making the processors to start it. And that way we can get rid of that stupid chest monster. And start cabling up the base. It probably would have been smart to make an auto hammer or auto sieve 45 minutes ago, but I feel like I've already sunk the time that it's required to just keep on sieving. And I already crafted 25 sieves, so like would have been a waste of gold if I don't use them. But maybe I won't craft all 25 diamond meshes. Perfect. Lots of gold, lots of iron. Surprisingly, we're getting less copper now, which is fine. We have tons of it. Lots of silver, zinc, tin. This is copper, right? Yeah. Yeah, copper, gold, iron. What are you? Zinc. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And this is just from Zycraft. Well, we're gonna keep sieving away here. We want truly an insane amount of resources. And we're probably gonna sieve a lot of that dust too. We're gonna spend the next just 30 minutes holding left click or holding right click on these sieves. Try to get some diamonds. Try to get lots of goodies. And I'm very interested for the gears. We might end up doing similar to what we've done, but in a different build style, because I'm getting sick of these little shacks over there. But we'll do something similar for the gears. Little individual personalized buildings for each ore that we're going to fabricate. And I was going to put all of the automation in a single straight line and far away from the base, but I might change it up and we'll put all of the resource generation to one side, all of the like processing to another side. But I do like the idea of having to generate resources in every single processing line. Like, it forces the game to when you forces you when you get to late game to have millions and millions and millions of each item, which is what you need here for all the mods, because you know the star is so expensive. Okay, we can most definitely switch to iron mesh. And if we still have, yeah, over 2,000 left to go, and all that dust, we're gonna do so. Because why not? Only takes a little bit of time. Leaves us 28 diamonds. Just like that. Now hopefully we'll get lots of good resources. And we'll need these diamond meshes for the dust and sand and stuff anyway. And I'm sure we'll need them for other miscellaneous resources. So we'll sieve through this few thousand gravel and then dang, I feel so bad. I keep looking over and seeing those 3 chat messages. I missed them. And I talked about soul lava so long ago. Yeah, it doesn't quite tell me when. That's weird. There's no like timestamps on chat logs. But we will keep on sieving. I'm gonna have to eat some food here. Wow, it looks like you get way more resources with the diamond. That's awesome. That is awesome. It should make the next little bit of this game go much easier once we start to process all of this. $1,300, sure. And we will definitely have to process this down. Maybe get a little bit of a drawer network going. And then we're going to do the exact same thing with all that dust. We're going to smash it all down. We might even go make 8 compressed stacks of sand and sieve those too. Just so we've got the resources at this stage so we don't have to keep coming back to this. And we can do a little bit of a push towards auto crafting and a storage system. Because the chest monster is starting to get to me. Oh, there we go. Now I can throw timestamps. Okay, it was only 50 minutes. Yeah, it's in the settings there. Perfect. $10:05. Okay, so you were here for a couple of minutes. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you. I know you can't hear me no more. You're probably gone. It says only got one viewer, so it's probably me because I'm what, you know, it's up on the second monitor. I'm gonna do a little mid pickup here. I just don't want it to despawn. There we go. We'll finish off this 600 gravel and take stock on what we got. We shall just keep on saving. Perfect. This just gets me so we do lose some stuff. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna put a little wall here. I can't afford to be dropping resources over the edge. Who do you think I am? Let's go get another couple upgrades. Perfect. So we're gonna grab all the iron and gold. And we're gonna compress it. We'll run all that stuff through. We're gonna grab the diamonds and the emeralds and all the coal. We're gonna throw that piece of nickel in here. Okay. All of that in there. Let's actually turn this into blocks. There. Okay. Oritech improved. So we don't currently have a goal. We got all of those. Cobblestone, planks, iron, wooden cranks. We'll do that later. You could really use a backpack. We absolutely need a backpack. So let's figure out some leather. which is hemp and honeycomb, meaning we need bees, meaning we need a market. So let's get like a beetroot or a root or a flower or anything that's a red dye. Okay. Thank God we got one. Planks, logs. You want diamond for some bees. So now we have to make bee area. And I really want to make like lots of bee area, so I'm gonna do like a giant honeycomb, I think. This might be a hop into creative and plan something out, but I'm not entirely sure. Zinc, tin, silver, osmium, nickel, lead, aluminum. Okay. Yep, we're good on resources in here for a minute. Let's go put all this stuff away. Find where I put those zombie eggs. We'll put the bee eggs to match. Oh, I think I'll put them up in the mob drops chest. So I'll put these up in the mob drops chest. We're going to add bees. Start bee building. Bee build. And we'll put all this stuff in plants. And woodses. Speaking of plants, let's get this. Let's grow a bunch of hemp so that we have enough to make that ersatz leveler. Once we do have bees. Still a little farm down there, yeah. Man, that was effective. Let's just drop down here and get all that stuff. Hemp rope, string, tough fabric, just around sticks. And then we use that to make the leather. It's the only way to make the leather? Yeah. Okay, let's sieve up a bunch of dust. We'll do all this stuff. The dust is mostly for that kickstart of all of the Certus. And the redstone. Everything else we're fine on for now. But hey, you know what? I'm not going to be mad at the glowstone or the grains. We can maybe start building with glowstone. Replace all the torches over there on the generation platform with glowstone so we don't have the particles coming through the moss carpets. That would be nice. There we go. First round. Still didn't place a block there. Perfect. Man, I'm still thinking about that 50 fucking levels I lost too. That got me so bummed. That's crazy. I should have known digging down low on health. Not that the levels mean anything. It's just, you know, bigger number, better person. And because a lot of those levels were claimed 1 levels, it was like ridiculous numbers of XP, but whatever. Stop thinking about it. Here we go. Another pile done. And we'll just keep on trucking. Let's go disable this because I'm pretty sure it's done. Perfect. Here we go. Last 7 pieces. How much left to go? 17k. Or 1700, I guess I should say, not 17,000. Good amount of redstone. 2, 3. Yeah, that'll do the 3 stacks of processors. And Certus. Where did you come from? Sand? And modium nuggets? Shit, I gotta run a bunch of sand through now too? I guess. Because we really want quartz. I thought we were getting it from dust. Like an idiot. Okay. Usually there's a way to turn dust back into quartz. Sometimes through seeds, sometimes through machines. So we'll check, but it might just be worth running 8 stacks of sand. Right, it's like 15 minutes to run 8 compressed stacks, yeah. It took us about half an hour to run all of this. Okay, one more round exactly the same as that. And then we're done. Done sieving for a couple of sessions. Oh, no, never mind. I have the attention span of a goldfish. After we sieve all the sand, we'll be done sieving for a few sessions. That should give us the resources to push through into automation. Hopefully a couple of modium nuggets and we can use them to craft some cool things. Craft some cool things indeed. $107. There we go. So that's sand and gravel. Or sorry, dust and gravel all ran. Lots of resources there. We need to go make a couple of redstone torches. So we're gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2. And we'll hit that bad boy. Drop that off, and we're gonna fill up with some cobble. And we'll actually bring that iron, because we know we will need it for the hammer. Okay. Let's fill up the inventory. Perfect. Let's go bust this down twice. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Hey, the spooky stuff is pretty good today. Ain't gonna lie. You know, it do be Halloween vibes. Let's eat. Swap this out with that. Okay. Welcome to Power. Oh, did we get uranium? Oh, we did get uranite. Cool. We're going to try to stay out of Power because I've used it a lot. Try to go with extreme reactors for like mid to end game. The only thing we might use Power for is throwing solar panels on top of buildings that require minimal draw. Just because a solar panel is nice and easy. Solar panel on a battery. If you double the amount of RF you need, then you'll never need. There we go. What can we use this for? We can craft ingots. Food, cool. Cool. Can melt it down. So let's just craft ingots. What do we use the ingots for? Cool. We will find out, is the answer. We should get a decent amount of quartz, though. Or Certus. Imagine losing an Imodium nugget over the edge. That would be crazy. And so it goes. Here pretty quick, once all this sand's done, I'm going to call it for today. Will leave us in a good position for tomorrow. And then tomorrow will be the last stream for a couple of days, as I'm getting back to work here. Shift starts here soon. And I may or may not stream at night. I'm not entirely sure. All depends on how tired I am. But I do an 8 on, 6 off. So when I'm off, I'll be streaming for the most part, at least once a day. For at least an hour. These last 2 have been pretty productive. I've been in the mindset of Minecraft, so. Alrighty. Make sure it's all picked up. Nice. And only 3 more little sessions. Take another little puff here. Yeah, we'll have another look once we're done before I do head out. To see what we can use that all the Modium for. See if there's any cool items we can get that jump tech. Oh, I keep doing that, eh? I don't know why I keep going to that one. It's just where I was before. I wonder what we can do with all this flint. Probably just turn it into singularity, but... Here we go. One more, right? Yep. I keep on making the same mistakes. I feel like I'm going crazy. Almost did it again. There. There's not much for me to narrate when I'm doing this stuff. I do feel like I'm going silent though. Need to stay up. I recently purchased not purchased, got given to me by some family, a little floor robot vacuum cleaner thing, like a Roomba, but not a Roomba. And the thing's pretty dope. I put it in my room. I live in a basement right now with a concrete floor, so it's wide open, just lots of space to sweep. And it just rips its own thing. It like follows the wall really nice. It's got a bunch of sensors. It just sits there and bonks into corners. It's pretty cool. I really enjoy watching it. I get distracted with it sometimes though. Hopefully I'll be able to set it up so that it I'm gonna end it so that it can clean my my office and everything too. It's all on the same levels. There's no carpets or barriers or anything between it, so it should be able to navigate all the way over. I just locked it in my bedroom so that it wouldn't make any noise. There we go. So, definitely got enough quartz. That's awesome. We've got a ton of iron. Let's compress all of that real fast. Might even be nuggets. Yeah. You can probably now hear a furnace that just kicked on, so we will be calling it here shortly, here in a second. As it's the first time the furnace has kicked on all morning. And although it'll be a good test to see if we hear it in my recording. We're going to grab all of this quartz. Or all the certus. It is quartz, but it's different than quartz. We really need some nether quartz. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to get it. But we'll look it up. Power, yep. And food and farming. We got all the modium, sure. And one of these bad boys, yep. We definitely got that. Give us a wrench. Awesome. Oh yeah, the seeds. That makes sense. Nice. All kinds of flowers. Crazy. Okay. Cool. Ten by 10. Okay. Still use fertilizers, growth accelerators. Cool. Yeah, these are pretty easy. It's just, how do we get quartz? Diorite. Prismarine crystals. Washed gold gives us some quartz. We can sieve netherrack. Okay. Damn, apparently we want to sieve it not through diamond. We want to sieve it through gold. So I have to make more gold meshes? Fuck. Okay. Next question. How do we make netherrack? We crush netherrack. Yeah, alright. How do we get netherrack? Witch water and lava. Oh, we can use a block generator, lava on both sides? If we have a piece of netherrack on the bottom. I think we were given a piece of netherrack, were we not? Yes, we were given netherrack. Okay. We need 4 buckets of lava. Easy. Put all this quartz away. Put all this plant bullshit away. Put the iron. Sorry, grass. Let's go get some lava. I could have crafted another bucket, but whatever. Let's just fill this in for the sake of filling it in. Sorry about that. I got a phone call because a friend of mine blew a tire 2 cities away, and unfortunately, I don't know anybody in that city with a tire jack, nor do I own a tire jack to go bring him if I had to. So, sorry, my guy. But we are going to be calling it quits here very, very quickly. We're going to go turn one of these bad boys into netherrack. Meaning we're gonna need a whole bunch more buckets of lava and buckets of water as well. So let's grab some cobblestone and some glass, and let's head back down. We're gonna craft our 4 generators, and I'm also gonna just craft a tank while I'm here and throw the 8 buckets of lava in that tank. Dang, that's not what I wanted. That way we don't have to keep running back and forth. And I don't have to craft a stupid amount of buckets. Never worth crafting stupid amount of buckets. So, stone, gen. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 4 drawers. And we need some item pipe. We need 5 drawers and some item pipe and some upgrades. Sure. Item pipe, copper upgrades, wants copper blocks. Chests. There we go. Okay. Nether rack. Right here. Paxel's broken. This will be temporary. I'll come back and change all these blocks out one at a time. I just don't want this thing to burn down. Look at that. Netherrack. Like it was never a huge deal. Meaning we can get all the quartz we want, meaning we have access to all the fluix we want. We'll just probably do yeah, that much. crush this stuff down. Can I not adjust my field of view? Oh yeah, we broke the sticky stick. Do I not have a single piece of iron here? I don't. I'll keep putting it all away. Get 3. I'll sieve half of it through this, and then I'll sieve half of it through a gold. And it just means I'll have to craft a bunch of mesh. Honestly, we don't really need gold. We don't really need the mycelium. When we do, we can get it. Let's just run it all. I want the quartz. We need to make a lot of fluix. I should have grabbed another chest. What are the chances, eh? Yeah, we'll just run it. Then we'll go back and we'll change that building. Some nether bricks, chisel nether rack. Damn, I'm gonna run this stuff too, I think. Oh. We'll use that polish at some point, but let's get this stuff. This will give us, yeah, debris and modium. Wait. So it truly is almost a return on investment. Wow, okay. So netherite's just infinite, so is all the modium. Let's have a quick look so we can make the... Okay. Infinity diorite cell. Infinity deep slate, magenta, yeah, okay. So we can use it to make all the infinity cells. Yeah, we can just craft the furnace, the fastest one. Oh, it's not even? Damn. Just a cool ore. Alrighty. That should give us, if I am not mistaken, we're gonna go smelt this. A stack of quartz. A stack of diamonds. We need a stack of gold. Let's see if it exists over here. Nope. We will have to get some. Oh, there's the silicone we want. Let's throw some more in. Okay, let's go get a stack of gold. 3 stacks of redstone. Let's get 2 of these and 3 sticks. We'll do that. And we'll do that too. Speed everything up. Let's go get this stuff started. We'll come back. Silicon. Calculation. Engineering. Redstone. 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 Yeah, inventory is becoming an issue. Even personal inventory, let alone chests. We will get there. We will get there. Let's go put this into. Might as well just get them started. And at this rate, I'm just going to keep playing. We'll see. Okay. Hey, can we stick items? We can. And it charges fast. Let's just eat the last little bit. Now you can recharge, buddy. Let's see what AE wants from us. Ignore everything but applied energistics. We're aiming for here. Once we get a drive. You really want? Okay. So you want us to make me a chest? Fuck the chest. We'll make a drive. And a controller. Which means we need fluix dust. Which means we need redstone and quartz. And charged. So let's go do that. Let's make a stack of fluix. Shouldn't be too hard. We have, I believe, all the resources. 1 stack of charged. One stack of quartz. 1 stack of redstone. Can't wait to have elevators. And flight. Perfect. Fluix. Always more to that guy. We're out of gold, so let me go get some more gold. I like to at least start with the stack of all of it, even though like we don't go through near as many engineering and logic as we do calculation processors, but we do go through a decent amount, especially the engineering ones at the start there. So if given the chance, I like to make a full stack. Sorry, I had more sneezes. I've been sneezing a lot today. It's crazy. We'll see how many golds we made. 14. And 15. Incredible. Actually, I could have done that because we made 2 stacks, so that it would have been whatever. Who's sitting idle? No one's sitting idle. You're sitting idle. Give me some Fluix dust, please. We'll let that stuff craft down. Color applicator. Oh, we are gonna do the old /AE2 channel mode infinite. 3 grids. We have AE2 grids? 1, 2, 3. Makes sense. These are each different grids. I'll put more in there too. All right. We need some terminals. We need illuminated panels. We need glowstone, redstone, iron, cert dust, and more glass. Let me grab all this dust. Let's go up. gonna have to place down a chest just to hold my stuff that's gonna go in a backpack. Building gadgets, that, manuals, tools, wrenches, some buckets. Iron, redstone. Glowstone, redstone. Certus dust. Smelt some into. Do I not have any sand that isn't? Dang. Okay. Illuminated panels. Any more fucking quartz? Now I need nether quartz, which we're gonna be pretty low on again. Have to get more netherrack. That's okay. We will start automating sieving in a minute. Oh, we gotta chase the cable line in order to get the controller? Okay. Nice. All you want is glass cable. More goddamn glass. In AT, blah, 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 as a rule of thumb, blah, 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 blah. I don't know that's how that works. Yeah, fuck you. I don't use channels. Go fuck yourself. Now we have the triple smelt skystone. Give me some coal. Charcoal works. Let's go put more silicone in the thing. Put all this silicone in here. Grab the rest of these. Grab the rest of these. The smelting stuff. I'm probably going to bring one of these down because I'm sick and tired of running back and forth, and we're going to convert it to factory very quickly. Come on. And I'm just hoping I have enough processors to make a couple of drives. And we're gonna energy cable. We're gonna energy cable all the way up. Network's gonna be at the top for now. Things are gonna keep getting rearranged for a little while. But we're basically just gonna drive an energy cable, boom, straight up to the floor. I can't afford a flux network right now. We can pretty things up later. We'll put these in here. Okay. Oh, we're out of certy. Let's go up and get it. We don't have the energy pipe on us, right? No, we'll have to come back down with energy pipe and branch up. Let's have a quick sleep. Once we have lots of cables, all of the drives are going to go up here in a nice little area. There'll be like a cell workbench. This will kind of be like our AE little section. We'll put something nice over here. Maybe this will be like where we put armor stands and a little lower living room. Probably shove some kind of battery or something up in there. Okay, let's get the energy pipe. The recipe for that is electrum, which has got to be downstairs. Okay. We also want that quartz. bunch of redstone now. Let's see how many. We'll do 4Ks for right now. We can make 5. What are we low on? Quartz glass. So if we make more. Oh, so we just need glass. No glass. I'll drop this down. I'll make one little inventory worth of glass. Hammer. Hammer's over here. Yeah, we'll just make one quick inventory worth of sand. Okay, let's go get the diamond stick. This is going to be, we'll still use this area, but we're not, I repeat, we are not seeding this glass, or this sand. I do. Okay. We'll make some glass. Do that for now. And we're gonna use that energy cell to power it temporarily, just so we can fucking empty all this shit into it. Let's get some more glass. Any copper? Bro. Where my copper at? I don't have any smelted copper. All right, I've been pushing this one a little longer. Now I'm starting to get some phone calls. So I have less than an hour. Let's really quickly turn this. I'm just gonna waste. We'll make a couple stacks of copper. Just like that. Oh, we are already, I assume, full on types. You want more fucking copper. Let's make a couple more of those, and then we'll make a couple of 1Ks as well. Okay. I wonder what that means. I don't actually know. But regardless, there we go. We have a AE2 network. It is super bare bones. Obviously, we have no power generation on it yet, but we can solve that problem very, very quickly. But with this, now we are able to move kind of back into this base and have access to lots of items and not have to deal with all of these stupid chests. We can configure this terminal once we move it, and it'll be able to do what we want. We will probably have an access here that'll come across from the roof. We'll decorate it nicely. It'll kind of be on this little plane here, just run in, do stuff. We'll have all of the drives kind of along here somewhere. Maybe we'll put our auto crafting processors in here. Back over here, I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe this will be the like the crafting CPUs. But that is gonna call it for today's stream. I have a bunch of stuff I gotta go do. We ran a little bit late. I kind of planned for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Here we are 4 hours later. So hope you guys enjoyed. We got really good progress done today, and we will continue rapidly expanding next time with kind of hooking this stuff up to the network maybe. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and hopefully next time you guys will tune in and I'll catch the 3 chat messages that I missed. Other than that, talk to you later. Peace.